Queen Antique Jewelry. The spectacular Sunday sale. Come on in and say hello. And you'll notice the mirror is gone. I'm going to adjust this camera. We're like a little too low. There we go. So weird it shows. Oh, there we go. Hi, Miriam. How are you, honey? I tell you guys, you're the queen. All my girls are the queens. You and Fluff. Think about it. Queens don't do all the work. Hi, Chrissy G. Tanya, how are you, honey? I'm glad we could be on where you could come in. You're always on later on in the afternoon, your time, which is like the middle of the night for me. I do watch back, though. Terry. Hi, Scavenger. She gets Dab. She gets Dead. Dead's a new one. I'm sure there's sometimes she resembles that remark, especially after chasing two small children. She'll answer to it. She's like me. Anything that starts with a D. I don't know, with this new light without the mirror, it seems kind of dark in here. Yeah, Quest, I did. I will answer you. Oh, She Shed. Cool. Yeah, I've been swapping my office around. I got a new desk yesterday, so that meant all of the jewelry that was on the desk. No, Miriam, I haven't, honey. Everything will go out Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday after this sale. No, honey, not late. You know, they hang on to me for 4, 5, 6 hours, so. Pardon me, I had to take a drink. Where I can hang that long, just the later I start, the worse I feel the next day. And I will still be working, but we're going on a working holiday. My husband's going on a walking holiday with one of his friends. I'm going, but in Derbyshire. It's a little town called Matlock. And if you look it up, there are tons of antique shops and auctions, and so I'll be working. I'll be shopping. I think I'd rather do that than go on a walk anyway. Especially since it rains there all the time. Ellen's going to have to tell me which Art Deco ring she saw because, you know, there's always a lot of them. Trust her to spot a ring, though. Earlier I was freezing. Now I'm hot. I have a broken thermostat. Not in the house, me. My thermostat is broken. Still trying to get used to this desk. I think I'm going to go with the mirror next time. Just doesn't seem bright enough to me. And the lighting hasn't changed. You can see the ring light and the crystal ball. That's new. Well, not new, it's Victorian. Ellen, what ring were you talking about, honey? Hey, Deb, you got called dead. I said, I'm sure she feels that way after chasing 2 boys. Not Dab, dead, DD. Ah, the Art Deco Ruby. That is a repro. It is a repro. But it is 18 karat gold diamonds, white gold, yellow gold, rubies. Stunning, stunning. There's also an Art Deco. These are lab created. You can tell they're flawless. Yes, they did lab created stones in the 20s. Original 1920s sterling bracelet. I love all the work around it. Let me see if I can find that sterling mark. There it is. Upside down. We'll put it in the crystal ball. It'll be right side up. Oh, I get accused of being a witch all the time. Might as well have a crystal ball, right? Gypsy's my nickname. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, that ruby is brand new. The emerald is brand new. Both are deco design, but they're brand new. Which my grandma was. I mean, not like it wasn't her vocation. She didn't do it for a job. She just was. Oop, what did I do to my screen? There we go. Sorry if you froze. She could tell fortunes, and she did quite often. Yeah, that is a gorgeous emerald. Those are beautiful rubies. I love beautiful stones. This is not an emerald. It is deco. That is green tourmaline. These look deco, but they are 1950s Chatham emeralds, which are lab created. Now, were they real? Come on, guys. They are stunning. Yeah, they're not, it's not a set. Now, the pearls, the Princess Diana pearls, what did I do with them? There's too much on my desk. already piles. The Princess Diana pearls, I'm sure they came as a set, but I will sell them separately because not everyone does bracelets, and the necklace is a choker. And they're before Diana. They're actually deco. They're sterling silver, and they're gilt. These pearls are real. The pearl surrounds are real. The sapphires are lab. And there's a bracelet. Hi, Mike. And a choker necklace. Diana's were, I'm sure she was inspired by classic pieces more than, you know. I didn't do the research on hers. Hers might be part of the crown jewels. Who knows? Did Julie sneak in her? Hey, Julie. HC. Every time I write Julie's name, I write Holy. I hit the H first. I have to like go back and correct myself every time. Wednesday, she's going to get a Holy email. Holy is better because, you know, when she's incognito, when she's Cleo, her husband will say, "Did they say Julie?" No, that's Holy. Wasn't me. I didn't bid on that. There are some fabulous costume jewelry shops in London, so I wouldn't doubt it. I know myself, I don't wear all fine jewelry. I do wear some costume jewelry. I say it all the time. It's wonderful to play with and wonderful to accessorize with, and that's what it's for. I don't take my fine jewelry traveling. You know, I do have travel copies of my good rings. You want to steal my jewelry? Go ahead. I'll cry. Maybe tomorrow. Although I should take it, it's all insured. I don't want to be Kim K. Her sus ring she had stolen in Paris. Lori doll. Oh no. Well, being the weekend and a realtor, I would imagine you would have to work. Yeah, the charm tray is full again. There's some really cool charms in there as well. Tons of antique coins. There's a really rare sterling silver younger Winston Churchill. There's an antique witch. The witch to me? Thank you. I resemble that remark. I know you're talking about Churchill. Yeah, there's some dogs. You guys asked for dogs. I think that is a pincher. That thing is so solid. Yeah, it is Mark Sterling. There's a poodle, a little long-haired dachshund. More cherubs. I love the cherub and the harp. Now, I'll tell you the ones that came off of an antique bracelet. And, you know, I always tell you which ones are antique and which ones are vintage. You know, they love the witches. An antique candlestick phone. There's also a vintage phone here too, like the Bakelite ones. Why isn't it together? There's a Sphinx. Oh, there's the Sphinx. Sphinx. Yeah. I always like struggle with that word. Are you not? Oh, there we go. Need to focus. Oh, loads and loads and loads of coins from, I think the oldest one might be from the 1700s. Not now, but haven't we all had a witchy neighbor? How about an ashtray? Yeah, that's not current. An ashtray and a cigarette. Or maybe that's a cigar. Yeah, Christina, they're 17. Oh, what the heck date is it? I think it's a Chilean coin, actually. One of the oldest ones on there. Oh, I have some Spanish coins coming that are over 1,000 years old. Oh gosh. Let me get the loop out. Won't be looking at chat for a second while I loop this. Uh-oh. I don't see my modern one. We'll have to pull out the Victorian. Works. Now, this is 1818, George III. That one I picked up. All of these back here are just old. 1865. That's French. That's Napoleon. $1916. There is a very, very old here. I'll find it. Half dime from the United States. 1839. Yeah, that's new. Well, I said it's new. That's American. Oop. Not that. Told you about the story about me teaching my dyslexic sister how to read. There you go. United States of America. Half dime. Christina, I forgot to tell you all, especially you Anglophiles, the ones that love the Queen. Kathleen messaged me a couple weeks ago and told me about Walker's biscuits. They make really nice shortbread. I guess in the States they have a Queen 10. This one's 1877. I'm almost positive I have one from the 1700s. Not out of the realm of the possibility. No, that's 1915. That's Elizabeth's father. $1941. $1860. That's a 1944 Mercury dime, American. That's French. 1882. Oh, holy, where's it at? That's 1933. Needless to say, there are a ton of antique coins today. This one's 1881. No, that's a Chilean one. I was almost positive that there was a 1700 Chilean. And this one, let's see, that one says Molly. That's one of those. You can't see. I can't do that thing like, who's her face? Where in the heck's my camera at even? I think over here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think I could probably use the zoom on it better. Anyway, enough about all that. 25 of us in here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please. We're not going to hit the coin tray first. Actually, we're going to start with the rings because I promised Ellen that I would show a ring. And if she's after that ruby, I hate when my auctions like flash up while I'm working. Very, very, very disruptive. How dare you? Why do they call cookies biscuits? No idea, honey. No idea. I guess that's just British terminology. Yeah, I know. We think biscuits, we think something to have in the South. There's Lizzie. Ask Lizzie. She's British. One thing I will show you guys after cleaning my office thoroughly, I was terrified that I had given my antique iridescent, not the bubble, but the glass necklace that I had for a couple years. You know, I gift everything. So I was terrified that I had gifted it, you know, to make this longer. I hadn't. So the bubble necklace, I can now restring it. These will be the beads that will be in between. Hi, Lizzie. Can you answer Christina? She's like, why do they call them biscuits and not cookies? If you offer someone a cookie here, they'll say, oh, do you have American cookies? Well, me. And I'll say, no, I could bake some up for you. Oh, the bubbles. Ugh. Incredible. So delicate, though. Actually, the auction that I bought it from refunded me some because they broke one in transit. Can you see that? They are like spun air. I mean, this necklace weighs nothing. Why are sweaters called jumpers? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bulletproof them when I do eventually sell them. You torture Julie to the point of making her eat a cookie. Still trying to figure out the angle here. I mean, we can always bring it back when we need to go up. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Oh, boo-hiss. Well, that means we can see the uranium well. This is still a creaky camera. And we got 34 people in. We can start with a ring. Why not? Might as well go for the big guns, right? Pull the band-aid off, as they say. 18 karat gold. White and yellow. I love that it's yellow on the bottom and white gold on the top, and then they mix the yellow in with the diamonds. And those are all channel set rubies. Princess cut rubies, round cut diamonds. It is a stunning ring. My hand, the sutures are out. That skin is still very sensitive. Like, I tried to wear a ring the other day. I will put it on for you. It does fit. Just so you can see it on the hand. They're of course called plaque rings. You know, I can't resist a big ring. It's a knuckle duster. Now, if I could squeeze this onto my hand, I'm sure I could, but I didn't want to force it. It is not fragile. I probably could have. It's very well made. But look at that. Absolutely stunning. I mean, hello. Now, do you see why I call you queens? You're wearing all that. You wear all that, and I don't know who wouldn't think you're a queen. Hello. There's also a new... See, there's so many Art Deco rings on there, and a few new ones. I was like, what the heck ring? Which one is she talking about? There's a moonstone with garnets. Uranium. What else is out that's Art Deco? Deco. There's loads of deco on here. I love anything green, so, you know, I'm going to always gravitate. If this were emeralds, you wouldn't even see it here. Let me weigh it for you. I think it's nearly 7 grams, but by memory. 6'9". Oh. Probably be better if I brought the scale over to you. Yeah? Duh. Hi, Jeanette. Honey, I'll email you later. Yeah, I got you too late for Friday, but not too late for Saturday. I hate to sell it, but Deb, you can start it at 400. Now, you see it says it's a 7. But you know I wear 7 3/4. It's got finger room. Oh, should show you the construction, huh? Duh. Ellen, you are a ring junkie, girl. And as your drug dealer and your drug of choice, I'm happy to oblige. I'm happy to shop. This girl has, you must be wearing them on your toes too. I will never ever forget packing that big package for you, ever. It looked like the tray. Going once, going twice. I do too, to be honest with you. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Miss Evelyn. Now, just for packaging for here, so I can see what's going on, I'm using the clear again. I will still pack with the candy stripes and the polka dot envelopes, but it's just so much easier for me to see what's happening. Using the clear envelopes, then I don't have to guess who got what. Stick a pin in you. I guess. Thank you, honey. Hey, Jane. Hi, RJ. Ah, bless you. We're working for you. Any other requests from the ring tray right now? Or are we going to wait a bit on the rings? I wanted to bring that up for Ellen because she could only come in for the first hour. Oh, you haven't even seen everything yet. There are pieces I haven't even shown. You know everything doesn't make the first cut. There's a new Art Deco bracelet, silver and blue Sugarloaf moonstones. Now wait, not just the bracelet, kids. The necklace as well, with a safety. Hi, Erica. I love moonstones. I'm a moonstone junkie. I'm not ashamed to say it. I mean, that's just one piece. There's loads. You know, there's always a lot. It gives you more choice. Yeah, definitely feel like it seems darker. Let's bring that light in a little bit. Yeah, that helped. A little bit. So, I mean, if you haven't seen the ring tray, that's it this week. Hi, Charmaine. Oh, gosh. Charmaine, I picked your ring up Friday. I went in and... Oh, okay. I went in and Bob said to me, there's one of your rings I couldn't do. And I said, what do you mean? I thought he meant one of the larger rings. And he said, no, this tiny one. I can't take this from whatever size it was, like a 4.5 to a 10. Like, he thought my J was an S. Erica, you said that last time. You have to send her in. I don't have any giant amethysts this week, but I am currently looking at one. As luck would have it. I'll have to look yours up. I can't remember the specifics of it. I know it's checkerboard and it's Rose de France. You have like Deanna, don't worry. I know you're going on vacation, honey. Enjoy your time. I can't remember how many carats yours is though. Oh yeah, I was like, what, wait, it's one size. What are you talking about? And then he did it while I was there. He's like, oh, that says J.5. Duh. Oh, he said, oh, there's other S. I thought it was an S.5. I'm like, no. Yeah, no problem. Let me turn that down a little bit. Just so I can hear myself think. Might as well show these while they're out. You know, I like to bring things other than jewelry. Yeah, oh, thank God he didn't take it like huge, and then he'd have to take it back down again. This is actually a Victorian coin purse. And I love it has a little locking mechanism on it. Looks like moire silk. Water run. Now, condition issues, there is one piece of tortoiseshell missing from here. But the back is perfect. Anytime you use something as a veneer, you know. Now, this is a Asian black lacquer. And tortoise. And you can see you could re-glue that, but I try to leave things in their original state. That's from a previous auction lot, not mine. Mine, it was in a bag. And the horn box I've shown before, and I don't know why I haven't shown it again. The lid's a little cantankerous on it. I think it's late Georgian, early Victorian. Still snaps like perfect. It's a bougie pillbox. This is on my desk just because I was moving things. That Art Deco lipstick case. This, probably elk horn. And the other two are tortoise. And I've had similar before, horn and tortoiseshell. I love tchotchkes. Hi Kay, how are you, honey? I will fill my house with them, but I have a husband. It's okay for him to fill the house full of tools. He's got tools like, I don't know, like he's a carpenter. I'm talking about jewelry and tchotchkes, things that girls need. Hi, Jeanette. Things that girls need to dust. There's some new garnets, of course. Not one, but two Art Deco strands. Oh, that one's, the clasp isn't done up on it. I never check to see if they're the same length. Oh, I know my fingers aren't working incredibly well today. Come on. Make sure the clasp works. Yeah. It's not the clasp, it's me. No. Oh, look at that. Fortuitous. 2 different lengths. So someone could actually wear both of them. Georgian. Cabochons. And of course, Hair Keeper. I don't know if you've seen this one or not. It reminds me of a club. And then the 2 big locket brooches, which you've seen. I think you've seen this cross. I think I've shown this. I don't know. I don't pull the garnet box out every time because, of course, unless I add new pieces to it. Tangled. Gorgeous, though. Oh, my God. It is celluloid. Oh, yeah. This is actually what they called Ivorine. It was meant to mimic elephant tusk. 2 different lengths, Jeanette, which I did not know, honestly. I bought them at 2 different auctions, almost the same day. Six and a half. Okay, honey. Yeah, oh, absolutely don't bring your good stuff. That way if they rob you, it's okay. I mean, not a happy day, but still. One of them is actually 16 inches long and the other one is 17. So perfect for layering. I think I'm zoomed in, aren't I? I am. There we go. We can always zoom from a higher position, and it's a little bit easier for me. I'm not like hunched over trying to talk into the phone. Ugh. I think I did, HC. I think I did while you were writing that, honey. Yeah, it gets a little dizzying, especially if you're watching it on a phone. I apologize. I'm not always looking at the photo or the pictures. Yeah, let me write that on the envelope, even though for after so many rings, I think I remember what size she wears. Hi, KF Stu. There we go. There's so much. What the heck are we going to start with? Deb's like, I don't care. Just let's get started. Well, start back up. Strike that. Yeah, I had the ring tray out. Must have been before you came in, honey. Ellen bought the big deco designed 18 karat gold ring. Oh, sorry. Anything strike your fancy? Or because I don't want to go through the whole tray if you're only after one piece, honey. You certainly can. Charmaine, I did not have these tested. They're probably gilt brass. They might be gilt sterling. They didn't always mark sterling. They don't feel heavy enough. The ear mechanism doesn't feel heavy enough to be gold. You might get lucky and they might be gold. You never know. Because I didn't take them in to have them XRF'd. They are banded agate. And like most of my Scottish pieces, I did buy them from a Scottish auction. Ooh. And I like to throw them. I must. They are screwbacks, but they could be converted easily to pierced earrings. Let me get them under the light and then zoom for you. Because the top, they're not all black. It looks like the top is black, but it's not. It's a dark brown. if you can discern that. I could probably put something white behind it. Anyway, I will do a buy it now of 65. Sold. Thank you, Charmaine. There is a fabulous Art Deco bracelet. I don't know if you saw that in the preview. Well, of course I have to go around the crystal ball. Pull the bracelets forward. There's a lot of new bracelets on there, actually. Including, it is not English, but an expandable. The English ones weigh nothing. This one weighs like 17 grams. But this is the new specimen. That's what they're called, specimen bracelets. And this one is signed R.A., who is Robert Allison. Now, it is a panel, so if it needed to be, it could be modified. I think I've got the safety tangled. I am going to measure it for you. Hang on. It's a 7. As with, most of the bracelets of that era. Now, some of the Scottish, we've seen, they can run 8, 8 1/4. This one is 7. Of course, carnelian, white agate, moss agate, carnelian, green chalcedony, gorgeous, absolutely stunning tiger's eye. Another green chalcedony, a banded agate, the purpley blue chalcedony, and another moss agate. And I love that they sit up in those sawtooth sort of cupcake settings so the light can get underneath of them. Because a lot of them will sit too flush and the light doesn't go underneath of them. So they won't glow. But this is up just enough to get enough light under it to make it glow. Of course, the original safety. And I did not remove the tarnish just because it was clean. I just washed it. I didn't remove the tarnish so you could see how it came. If you want it shiny, I can make it shiny. But you know, once it's heavily tarnished like that and you take it back, it takes it a good while to become oxidized again. And some people like the oxidation. You see tons of jewelry from me that is shiny and clean. It is clean, but it's not, I didn't clean the oxidation off. I'll start this one at 125. That's as low as I can go. This almost looks like a moonstone. But I'm sure it's an agate. It's probably white chalcedony. That's why it glows. Really, I thought this one would be more popular. Oh, we're going to call it for Christina. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Christina. Beautiful bracelet. How did I know you were going to say that? Because you're a purple junkie? There you go. I mean, I have to pull them down for you to see all the new ones. But I will take the racks down just so you can see them one at a time. Maybe something will strike your fancy. You mean the green chalcedony she bought off my arm. These are, of course, I think one or two of them is Deco. The Deco, Edwardian, Victorian, 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 Victorian. Oh, was it your mom? Or did she buy it for you? Oh, happy anniversary, honey. Can you have one of each? Jeanette, you were the same size I do. Some of these are very small. But there are probably, I want to say 5 or 6 that would fit you or I. Now, unfortunately, I love the triple decker. It's just too tight. This one's actually a lot bigger than it looks. That buckle. That's the only problem, you know, when you have, we have like actually smaller wrists, but Victorians were tiny. There's 1, 2, 3. They love the ivy. 4, of course, and they're English. All of these are English and Hallmark. 1880s on that one, 1880s on that one, 1880s on this, that, That's 1890s. 1920s, 1910s, 1970s, I think this one is, and not 1870s. Only off by 100 years. And 1880s on that one. So if any of those strike your fancy. I love, well, of course, I'm a May baby, so I love the Lily of the Valley. And I love the applied gold, the pink gold and yellow gold. Just personal favorites. And this one that doesn't fit me. So, unfortunately, yeah, I bought that giant one for me. Yeah, didn't fit. New ones on the second row. Let's see. This little Swiss enameled one. This is adorable. Deco. Victorian. A book chain with a tassel. That's the Victorian bangle that was a love token bracelet, but now it is just a Victorian bangle, heavy bangle. That's a turn of the century filigree. This is a Victorian snake that has been repaired. It has a previous repair. And then 1940s gate bracelet. I think the 40s gate bracelet isn't new, but that's up there. Bottom row. Well, you saw the newest one. It just sold. Julie, thank you for coming in, honey. Have fun. And hopefully we'll see you later. There's a new Deco Marcasite. That's the Operculum, the Montrose, the large specimen, the Tyree. Of course, the 1880s Scottish bracelets. And I don't know why that's there, because that's a Deco bangle. But sterling silver Art Deco bangle. And those are the bracelets today. Well, I say those are the bracelets, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 pearl bracelets. So, yeah. And, you know, that moonstone bracelet that I showed you. Oh, and uranium glass bangles. That's what the light's on, kids. Oh, I saw a question. The book chain currently it's linked. So currently it is 8 inches, but we can alter it to any length. Jeanette, I think I sold you a book chain before. Oh, I'll just hit the light. That is the danger of having that light close. Now, this is a night and day. So they would wear, you know, on hand chased, all that hand engraving. They would wear that they'd wear it plain during the day. And then you'd flip this over for evening. This one, oh, 1880 to 1900. And then I love the tassel. It's not a round tassel, it's a flat tassel. And it's not too long. Some of the bracelets that have tassels are just, it's so long, it's just drippy. Which, to be honest with you, I don't mind it, but a lot of you like say, oh, I don't know if I could deal with that tassel. So this is the one that it was like 11 inches long, and I had Bob cut it to an 8, because once upon a time this was a book chain necklace. So I had him cut it to an 8, and then I said, well, let's leave it. He's like, well, what size do you want it? I said, well, let's leave it in an 8, but if somebody needs it smaller, we can always take it down. Well, he could take it down to any size, honey. So my girls that wear like a 6 1/4, we could take it down to that. I just had him leave it at an 8 because it was 11. Okay, I see some interest in it, so let's start it at 140 and see where it goes from there. What are you going to wear them together so they'll be twins? Hi, Lily. Lisa, have a wonderful time and happy anniversary. I see Leslie in. And Leslie's like, don't touch it. An 8's perfect. And that is like the only one of the few times we'll get, a size 8 Victorian bracelet. Now, like I said, the Scottish, sometimes you can get them bigger. Because I think men wore them as well as women. And 8's actually kind of small for a man. Yes, and being from Pittsburgh, I sold a lot of men's jewelry. Men aren't afraid of jewelry there. My bracelet must go to like at least an 8.5 because it goes halfway up my forearm. My expandable bracelet. Oh, honey, I know you're smaller, but it can be made smaller. Because they're links, Bob just cuts the link and then reattaches the hardware. That's the original hoop. And the original hoop built into the bracelet. But it can be made smaller. I mean, the work on this is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Leslie's like, I can't even get a Victorian bracelet. Come on. I'm going to call it here in a second because there are no other bids. Deb knows day and night are rare. Going once, going twice. Leslie finally gets a rare Victorian bracelet. Amen. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, Leslie. Nothing needs done. Yay! Honey, like I have a 6 3/4 inch wrist. I don't have a big wrist. And I told you, not all of those bracelets fit me. You know, me coming from an era when, you know, vintage bracelets are a 7 and they don't fit a lot of people, but I can wear, you know, I can wear any 7. Tis yours. What else can I show you guys? Have everything out here. I'm going to scoot the rings back and turn the light off in the process. Of course I will. This light has like a little touch button on it. And if you, I swear, you don't even have to touch it if you go near it. How about the Victorian bangle? Not only is it hallmarked for the date, which let me find it. Oh, okay, honey. We'll look at it in a minute. That's a Charles Horner. Very desirable. Oops, you want the Swiss enamel. Now, if it was on sterling, it would be, you know, a lot more expensive. The fact that it is on what I'm sure is base metal, you know, brass with gold over. But I will show you that every single one of these panels is perfect. Oh, wonderful. And yes, Jeanette, there are forget-me-nots on it. Forget-me-nots, little crocus, tulips, daisies. And they're perfect. Absolutely perfect. Am I zoomed? There we go. Actually, this one, you want to hold it that way. To the side? This side or this side, honey? Let me open it up and give you a length on it. Because I had the length, but I forgot it. It's probably 7. Likely. 7.25. Only because there looks like there, you know, it has that little vintage Y, the 2 chains going down into a chain and then the spring. I know it fits. Easily. So you'd want to be just ideally just under a 7-inch wrist to wear it without modifying. You could always put more links on it. Putting more links to make it longer would be absolutely no problem. But let's see. 65 will start. Oh, the pretty one, the pretty enamel one I gave you. The bangle. It is one off night. Jeanette, I'm gonna call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Hi, Kathleen. But sold to someone I know who loves flowers, so. I'm gonna have to open the window a little bit. I'm getting too warm again. There we go. Oh, probably every bug in 3 counties will be in. Oh, well. What did I want to show you? Oh, I know what I wanted to show you guys. The French pocket watch, the sterling silver pocket watch. Victorian. Guess who got a key? Keeps perfect time. You know, Claire, I'd have to measure the, yeah, it keeps perfect time. Moonstone Deco Link. Moonstone Deco Link. I have 2. Well, that one's not. The brand new one or the one with the sapphires, honey? I told you it kept perfect time because when I bought it at auction, it was keeping time. But the dirty buggers didn't sell me a key. So, this is a moonstone. I'll bring them both out, and that way you can tell me which one. And the other one is a set. Now, since I've had this bracelet for about 3 weeks, I've done a little research on it because there were no markings on it whatsoever. We knew it was handmade. That was even confirmed by Bob. But it was an antique dealer that came into Bob's who gave me a clue on who it might be. And that is an artist, a German artist called Theodor Farner. Now, I can't say definitively because it is not marked, but he used incredible materials like this bracelet is made of. Clearly natural Ceylon sapphires and Ceylon moonstones. I forget. I think this is like 59 grams. And his bracelets were notoriously heavy. No, this one, that must be the, oh, that's the marcasite, that's 59. This is 36.2. Still not shy for a bracelet. The last time I showed this, I started it at 400. I won't, I mean, I'll start it at 400. There are 96 sapphires and 16 Ceylon moonstones. And it is Art Deco. Did I start it at 4 or 5? I think I started it at 5. Huh, brilliant. Oh well. Yes, please, because if it would get authenticated as a theater foreigner, 1,200 to 1,600. Hey, girl. I saw you just message me. My messages do come across. And I think this one is a 7.5. Let me measure it, honey, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I know it's loose on me, but it is a 7.5. If you, sorry, I'm measuring away and not in shot. So you only measure to the mechanism. You can't measure the tongue. Because it's a hidden clasp. Well, it's a start bid, honey, but I don't see anybody jumping against you. I know there are a few people who want it, but maybe it's not in the bank account this month. It's an incredible piece. It definitely is. God, I'm so out of shot here. Going once, going twice, just for the detail and the fun of it. Say goodbye and hello to Quest. Sold. It's an incredible piece of jewelry. But hey guys, I'd like to think I try to bring that every week. Thank you, honey. Congratulations. It is absolutely gorgeous. Oh. Not you guys, that's me. It's not a hot flush. It's not that kind of, it's like a, not very well flush of heat. Ooh. The bypass bracelet, the Victorian snake, this is going to go for absolutely nothing because it was listed as repaired in the auction that I bought it from. But I took it to Bob and he tested it and said it'll hold. I just don't like how the repair looks. But it's Victorian, honey. It will be small. Just over 2 1/4. So I've sold so many of these from, depending on the bracelet, from 75 to 125. Because of that repair, this one 40. It's not going to go anywhere, but you know, it's whether or not you like the look of that repair. I mean, wear it like this, you'll never see it. Cindy sniped it first. Yeah, Bob said he wouldn't have a problem with it. He said that's probably the only way you could do that because they're hollow behind that. Wasn't the smartest design. Hi, Lori. Well, you're going in a bracelet box, so I guess we'll just stack it in there, girl. Let me write your name out there. And that's how I did it. Well, girl, you did. Yes, that is a gate bracelet. Oh. It's a 1940s gate bracelet. What am I doing clasping? I need to measure it. Deb, do we have the measurements on this? Is this one 7 1/2? Seven and a quarter. 18 1/2 grams. Lizzie, good night, honey. It's 9:30 and she has to work all week. God bless her. Start this one at 75. Now let me clasp it, make sure the heart. Oh, I'm clasping the chain in it. Ooh. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of safety chains, especially with like a clasp like that, because you always catch it. I do. That's not meant to go through there like that. You know why? Because I've got the darn chain in there. Oh. Sometimes, Leslie, sometimes you can find them. And in 8, they're usually newer. There we go. I had the chain in the log. That's my fault. I'm quite partial to a gate bracelet. Some people think they're like old-fashioned. I think they're pretty. Because every one of those panels is flexible. Come on, guys. You want, to me, I want something comfortable. Oh, thank you, Scavenger. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Jeanette Rovette. Because we have 3 Jeanettes. Hey, HC has a couple of them. Oh, don't worry, honey. I get them often. As soon as I come across them and they're in nice shape, I buy them. Because personally, I love a panel bracelet. Guys, I am going to pull the coin tray over. I need to go get something cold to drink. And try to, like, break this snap. Because, like, I've been getting, like, almost like a chill, but hot. The stretch bracelet. Stretch. Oh, honey, which one are you talking about? The only thing stretchy I have right now, honey, are pearls. Oh, expandable. No, honey, that's all right. Don't worry. I am still puzzled. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get something, grab something cold to drink, and I will be right back, honey. Maybe Deb can answer your questions if it's something she knows. I showed it before the agates. Oh, okay. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang on. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to whack that. It's not my temperature. It's like a hot flush, but yeah, don't feel that great. Hang on and let me go get something cold to drink. Oh, goodness. I had to powder my nose and wash my face. I felt like I was going to be sick. I don't know if it's something I ate or what was going on. No fever. None whatsoever. No, it's just like almost like a hot flash. I haven't had one of those for a few years. What? And then I felt like I was going to be sick. That's why I jumped up. Flower charm. It felt like a hot flush, but I felt like I was going to be ill. That was the more worrying part. I thought I was going to be sick. Yeah, I washed my face and, used the powder room. Oh, the one similar to. Okay. That's. Yes, of course. Yeah, HC's been after one. And what did I do with it? Oh, it's down already, right in front of me. I'm telling you, that's where my head is, guys. Now I feel better. Hang on. 17.8 on that one, if you can see the scales, guys. No, I haven't had cheese. Yes, I did eat. No cheese. Expandable, honey, so we can close it down. Right now it's at like just over 2.5, and that's just part of the way closed. You can close it down to, you know, it'll collapse back on itself. Now, like I said, it's heavier, it's newer. I just water right now. And then it's going to go all the way up to like 3, you know, a size 8, 3 inches. Started at 40. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, let me find them. I found your ear wires today, honey. Well, yeah, today. I was cleaning my office yesterday, putting the new desk in. And the ear wires that went on your pretty garnet earrings. And you wanted... After you said you didn't want them, then you said you want them. But, you know, whatever. I will send them to you. So it's going to go down to like a 2 1/4 up to a 3. It's a start bid, honey. Thank you, Claire. Oh, that's all right, Ellie. I told you as soon as I found them, honey. And my office isn't big, but it's packed full of jewelry. Thank you, HC. Don't worry, I have a couple more coming. Yeah, I've been able to find them. They're not in yet, but I do have a couple more coming. I used to find them all the time. Now it's like pulling teeth. Jeanette, I think it's yours, girl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, absolutely. You're after one. Julie's after one. There's a bunch of people after them. So, I know they sell. Of course, as soon as I can find them, I'll get them. That's Jeanette B, right? No, I feel better now. That was weird. It wasn't like, normally I have lower gut issue. Because, not like we need to discuss all that, but I have IBS. But... This was like right underneath of my diaphragm. And I forget what time I ate. Maybe 4 o'clock? Hours ago. I try not to ever eat before the show. Because I do have a dodgy belly. if I eat right before the show, it's too noisy. Let me turn that down now. Because for some reason, my voice is a little raspy today, too. I've been working, I mean, honestly, guys, I've been working full out. I will show you, honey. Now, these are from Czechoslovakia. I bought them from a company that has two and a half. I have an ulcer, so it's probably more like GERD. And that's probably why my throat's a little raspy. You know how when you have GERD, acid goes up in your throat. I'm actually going to sell a pair. And start a pair at $55. Because I have more glass bracelets coming in from them. So you'll be able to stack them. But you have to have two, at least. Because they won't make their music if you don't have at least two. I couldn't just sell one. It's a start bid. See, like, I love noisy bracelets and wind chimes, and this is just soothing. I love glass bracelets, full stop. But I love glass. And that's probably the next thing we're going to look at after we go through the bracelets. Thank you, Terry. They are neon. Now, these are definitely ones that you want to leave. Well, all of your uranium you want to leave out to get charged by the sun. But I do believe if you left these out in the sun, they are 2.5, honey. So a bangle needs to fit across your hand. Not only your wrist, but across your hand. Like, I have a smaller wrist, but I have a larger hand. I can get these on, but I have to put hand soap or, hand lotion on to get them over my hand. But once they're on my wrist, I only wear like a 2 1/4. I think these would fit up to like maybe a 7 1/2. I don't think an 8. I don't want you to buy it and be disappointed. Thank you, Chrissy G. There's 2 pair. Sell the other 2 later. I don't want to smack them off of anything. They're tempered glass. They're built to last. Now we'll sell them later when there's more people in the room. I want at least 2 to show during the light show. Because you guys are standing in the dark, in the light. Wait till you see them when it's dark. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit better. If there's anybody that wants to see anything that's out, give me a shout or we're going to show glass. Thank you, Chrissy. They are gorgeous. And I will have more glass coming in. Like, I don't like I haven't been able to find anything really fantastic here in England unless it was British. I mean, Italian. Yes, honey, those are Edwardian black opal earrings. And if anybody has any questions about my opals, I mean, I sold manufactured opals? Yes, always, but I will always tell you what they are. These are natural black opals. Now, they are doublets. They're Edwardian and there is rock crystal quartz on top of them. But they are natural black opal slices. Oh, set in, what is the carat on this gold? Hang on. Is that 375 or higher? No, 585. 14 karat gold. So they're 14 karat gold and black opals. Oh, they're phenomenal. And of course they have gold backs. Now, let me zoom out so you can see the actual size of them. Even though you saw them on the tray, they're not tiny. Nobody's going to miss them when they're on your ears. Let's put it that way. They look about a ½ inch long and probably ½ inch wide. Yeah, ½ inch wide. Oh, I will start them at $175. As they are antique, 14 karat gold, and black opals. And you know, opals don't normally photograph well. You're not going to say that about these. Oh, thank you, Living Dream. Oh, you did get a black one, didn't you, honey? You did get a black opal. I've had 2 or 3 of them. Of course, I love this setting. Oh, I've had probably a lot more than that of black opals, but I mean with this setting. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lily. Oh, Kathleen. Okay, now they're all coming in. I'm sorry, Lily. Everybody's looking up the price. That's about half price of what they are. Well, gold is insane. Yeah, they weigh. I didn't even give you the weight. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Bear with me, guys. I'm just a little bit out of it. 2.4 grams. To give you an idea, that new emerald ring's around the same weight. There's a lot of gold, but there is opal, just a slice, because if that was a whole black opal, you'd be talking thousands, not hundreds, thousands. I was gonna say, I thought I saw Lily first at 190. I love both of them. Get like a rainbow that shoots across them. I can't like opals. I can't with opals because they're mesmerizing. They match your ring too, honey. Yes, they do. Thank you, Kathleen. I'm going to get a drink here. My throat sounds. Kate, did you see my email, honey, about the coral earrings? I have a large opal portrait ring. And I can't wear it because I won't get anything done. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Congratulations, Lily. Well fought, well deserved. Oh, you do love them. Good, good, good. I like apologize profusely, guys. I might have seen your email, but yesterday I was so busy. Like, my office is small. Once it's all finished, I'll show you guys. But I have tons of jewelry, and I had to move it all out to get the desk in. So I had, a lot to deal with. Absolutely, Kay. And I will have more. I love opals, so you'll see them. Now this is Lily's. Okay. Now, see, that's why I kind of show you guys. I like to show you everything up front when we do it this style. Because then you get a chance to think about it, do the comps on them, It's kind of like a smorgasbord. I give you a lot to look at and think about. I didn't mention, I had told Deb, the Scottish bracelets, I have a dealer that is interested in my Victorian bracelets and most of the Scottish bracelets. There is a Sputnik in the tray. And I am going to give you guys the first crack at them. I will take $50 off of the ones that have been priced. But then a lot of them are probably going to be sold to a dealer. And let me tell you something. The dealer is paying what you guys get it for. No, the Sputnik is Sterling. They're all Scottish, Deanna. All of the agates are Scottish. They're from Scotland. This Sputnik is Sterling. And it's really not a Sputnik, it's a sphere. But it kind of looks like the Sputnik. The Scottish bracelets, honey. This bracelet, this bracelet, this bracelet, this bracelet, this bracelet, and that bracelet. Let me take the other two off. These are all Victorian and Scottish. They're called melody balls when they have, or harmony balls when they have the sound in them. Deanna, I think so. Deb, were they all priced? Haven't I given a price on them at least once? Yeah, there you go. So if you pick one, Deb will tell you what it was priced before, and you can take 50 off of it. Let me take them off one at a time and show you. Now, this one is rare because not only does it have the original lock, that's a hair keeper locket. The last three on the right, these three. Now, I'll give you the measurements on these. This one, I have another link for it, so it can actually be a whole bar longer. This one has an extender on it, so it can be longer. This one's rare because it's a heart. Well, and carved agate. You know, and Victorian. And this one is Tiree Island in Scotland. Tiree Island. Oh God, I'm tripping over my tongue. Marble. Oh, and it's rare because it's a buckle bracelet. Jeanette, which one, honey? The second one. They're buy it nows. But if there's more than 2 people on one, I will auction it. The heart lock is second. Okay. And Claire, you want the heart or the hair? And Jeanette wants the heart. Oh, the hair has 2 on it. And Chrissy wants the buckle. Oh, Kathleen was the first one. Then start bid, please. So there's no arguing. Deanna, she's like, wait a minute, they wiped through those. Now this one, like I said, I do have another link. Guys, you honestly can't buy the lock for $150. That's why the dealer that I talked to didn't have a problem buying any of them. And if, you know, you're not into the hair, I think you can remove it. I think it's personally sweet that it has a little lock of hair in the locket. But if you want to change it out, have a jeweler open it up. Any day of the week, the locks can be more expensive. And, you know, I don't compromise. A lot of people put hearts on them. They come up with, you know, the Victorian, the one like was on the book chain. They'll use those, or they'll use a Victorian padlock. These are the original, what I believe are the original locks to the bracelets. And if they're not, they're certainly original to that time period. And this one is 1880s, but this little heart one is, I think, 1860s. And the Tyree is, I think, 1890s. 1880s or 1890s. Deb should have it in the notes. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, you got the other one, Chrissy. Whoops. I almost shut you guys off. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, Jeanette. Chrissy, I'll tell you, this is the only one I have. Okay, honey, I'll put the other link on it. This is the only bracelet, buckle bracelet I have seen from Tyree Island with the buckle. I mean, I've seen Tyree Island marble bracelets, but never this early one with a buckle. Buckles and those, and I'll show you the knots next. Those are the like two most desirable panel ones. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me write these up, guys. So this is Chrissy. Thank you. And this one is Miss Jeanette, the sweetheart. Now we're going to send this one to your home, right? And you'll let me know once you're home. Or you just let me know what's up. We don't have to discuss it here. And this one is going to Claire and add the link. Add link. Okay, it's another bar, honey, just like what's on there. But I took it off because most people, it's like way too big. And even though I say I can take it down, they're like, no, it's too big. Yeah, email me, you know. That's all you have to do. Okay, so the first bracelet that we sold tonight was a sample or a specimen. Now, this is the same concept, but giant sized, super sized. Now, and the first one was Art Deco. This is Victorian. Dusty, sorry. That's with the renovations. Hang on, let me get a soft cloth on it. Yeah, that's a fantastic price. It is gorgeous. Thank you, honey. Deb, tell her how much they are in the States. Yes, the blue is natural. That is not dyed. Yeah, this bracelet is like 1860s to 1880s. It is just over a 7, like maybe a 7 and a, yeah, no, just a 7. Straight up. No, it's gorgeous. Chrissy looked them up. They're like 600. But my dealers know, no, I can't do that. Okay. Montrose agate. This is a natural gray agate. Gorgeous. These brooches go for $2.5. Yvonne! She's like, I've been after that bracelet. It's on sale. I'm taking it. Do you need the size, Yvonne? Isn't it listed? Yeah, she's loved it, but you know, bump a little money off. And I would do it too, in a heartbeat. Oh, you didn't have the sizes? Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. I know it'll fit her. We want to measure under the knot, not over the knot. Perfect, honey. Just under a 7. Like 6 5/8. It's sold. Sold, Ellie, sold. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, like I said, you won't get the brooch for less than $2.5. A knot like that with the inlay. Okay, last of the Scottish. Probably my favorite, the Operculum. Why is it my favorite? Number one, because it's Operculum. Number two, because it's Victorian aesthetic. Number three, because this bad boy weighs, and we all know I like a big bracelet, 66.3 grams. Hey, Kimberly. Now, let me remember how this sucker opens. It's been a while since I've had it off the... There we go. See, thank God for the safety. I mean, if the safety wasn't on there. 6 3/4. This will snap, but you wouldn't want to be over 6 5/8. Because I wear 6 3/4 and it would just snap and fit comfortably. Me personally worked non-stop, but it is signed. What is that? L.I. Oh gosh, I forget. It is a Scottish maker. And this is 100% Victorian aesthetic. Do you have a price on this one, Deb? This one should have been 400, so 350. Google away. It's what it is. Yeah, it's the Operculum shell. It's the trapdoor. It's like the third eye for a mollusk. So instead of getting beached, that eye would close up and they can contain themselves and not die. Yes, Cindy looked it up. Sold. Yeah, Jane, I think I have a necklace here with, I don't know, I think maybe that one's backed as well. Cindy got a brooch that's open in the back, so she can actually see what they look like. Oh, hang on. Thank you, honey. Here's a necklace. And it's a lot darker. You could have picked these if you were alive over 100 years ago. Now, this is a necklace, but the way it's constructed, I mean, it could have been a really tiny bracelet at one time, too. Because it's panel. You know what I mean? It could have been a really tiny bracelet and somebody made a necklace. But I bought it as a necklace. It's not, none of them are like faint. You know, not for the faint of heart, they're heavy. That necklace is 37.2 grams. Operculum. Very, very Victorian jewelry. They call them Shiva or the Eye of God because they do kind of look like an eyeball. They're definitely unique. So if anyone's interested in that, I will give them a price. Let me bag this one up for a voice. Oh yes, honey. Operculum. It's a part of the shell. It's the little trap door on a mollusk. They do look like eyes. Some cultures call them the Eye of Shiva. The Victorian bracelets are on sale as well. Oh, honey, that's what I'm here for. And that's what every seller should be here for, is to teach you what they have. I mean, me especially, because I have vintage and antiques. You know, that knowledge doesn't fall out of the sky. And it doesn't fall out of Google either if you don't know what you're looking for. I teach you to know what you're looking for and what you're looking at. Hopefully. Sorry about me moving the camera, but I need to grab those other bracelets. Huh, one just went flying off. Maybe two. Was it one or two? One for sure. I think it went into the flower vase. I would start the necklace at 2.5. It is solid sterling and gilt. And I do have one pendant, one Operculum pendant. I gave one as a gift, but I still have a pendant. If anybody wants to see. Oh yes, absolutely Victorian. And weight on it, 37 grams, and length on it, this is a chain that it is sterling. This is a chain that I got it with. Now, if this is too long or too short, you know, I can always put another chain on it. 18 inches, the way it sits. I would personally wear it a bit shorter, like 17. Because you'd want it like, you know, just under your collar, like a statement. There she is. Hi, Diva. A voice, I will gift you the pendant, honey. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fantastic piece. Is this a good length for you? Do you want 18 or shorter or longer? I would say shorter, if anything. I think it's the only bid, honey, because nobody else jumped. Let me know what length you want it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Put you on a 17-inch chain. All right, honey. But I was asking Diva on the necklace. There's a few, Nancy, just a few. And I think I dropped one in a vase. Hang on, let me look. I know one fell. Oh, it's in a window. Hang on. How in the heck am I going to get that? Very carefully. Got to reach over without taking everything down. There we go. Oh, it's a Victorian one too. Yeah, I know I didn't do the weights on these before. Let me see, I think this is one of the small ones. No. 6 3/4. Nancy, you've got the wrist like the Victorians. She's got tiny wrist. Yes. Yeah, definitely Victorian. This will fit up to a 6 3/4. And it is just about 2 1/4 inches across. Just a smidge under 2 1/4. One line under 2 1/4. I'm terrible with the tape. 29 grams. $175. Oh, and it is one inch high. I gave Deb a price because I know I didn't have a price on it. It's one of the newer ones. Take a screenshot and try and find one. No, this one, once upon a time, I knew all these makers' names. That one signed HW. That's 1880s, the Japonism. Oh no, AG. I was like that earlier, tried to take a nap. I could not. Over 3 1/4 inches, almost 1 inch, as you can see. Two and a quarter. Yeah, this one is dead on 2 1/4. Like I said, a lot of these do fit me. Has the original safety on it. $24.7 grams on this one. $150. This one is Edwardian. Two and a half inches. 2 1/2 inches across. You want the Japonism, honey? Gorgeous. A very good price. Oh, I wouldn't replay me over. Yeah, my voice starts to put people to sleep. You need the one with the safety. Okay, honey. Yeah, it has a safety. Thank you. Yeah, this one is marked either B and E or S and E, but it's completely hallmarked inside. This also has a safety. Of course, that's all hand engraved, not machined or lasered. Edwardian. It's a solid too. Yeah, 25 grams. Honey, a size 8, it's going to be a struggle. I don't think I even have one. That one is 3/4 of an inch and 2 1/2 across. You would need one that is 3 across, honey. Yeah, this will fit a size 7 wrist. Sure would. Let me see how loose it would be. on mine. Some of them are loose on me. Some just fit and some are loose. Yeah, this one's loose. It would definitely fit a size 7 wrist. This is going to actually fit up to like a 7 1/4. $125. I see, Deanna. Thank you. Beautiful. I love Edwardian. Of course, I love anything that's hand chased. Bit of a junkie like that. Deanna. Deanna, I think I talk to you. I know I talk to you more than I do my sister. That's terrible. She's not, my sister loves jewelry. She's not, I'm the antique jewelry person though. Not that she doesn't have a share, you know, some antique pieces. But she's more modern fine. Again, I knew the maker of this, and it is completely hallmarked. S&P. Now this one is late deco, but we love a heart here. We love anything that's hand chased, especially anything that has a heart. It is also solid. $2 1/4. And I think it's a 1/2 inch high. Yeah, 1/2 inch high. I'll do that one for 100. Oh, 18.7 grams. Now this is going to fit up to 6 3/4. I think that's why Deb was usually the one jumps on all the hearts, but it was a little too small for her. HC, it's gorgeous. Absolutely. I know. And I literally bought it thinking of Deb, because she does love her hearts. And it was just a 1/4 inch, like if it was a 7, she could have worn it. Yes, honey, I do. Because it's wide enough, it's not going to go off your hand. Okay, kids, we know what this is. I mean, if you know what Victorian bracelets are, then you know the buckles are iconic. This one is not only a buckle, it is chased. 1880s, 1890s. Wait till you see. I'm going to give you the measurements and then I'll give you the weight. They're not cheap. They will make your eyes water. But it is a larger one for a Vic. Just under 2.5. So this is going to fit up to a 7 inch wrist. Yeah, this is one of the bigger ones. 54.4 grams. It's a chunker. 1 inch, yeah, it's solid. It's a solid chunk of sterling. The buckles are crazy money. Crazy. In the States you wouldn't touch that for under $450. I'm gonna blow them out and say $275. Look them up, kids. Now, while you're looking it up, here, screenshot it. Take the weight and the size. Do a Google search. Now this one, Dana has a voice, has something similar. It does grow on trees if you grow enough trees. 2 1/4 across. Oh my gosh, 2 1/4 across. This is a 3-row and a buckle. It's 1.5 inches high. It's Victorian aesthetic, the ivy with the, you know, ballatini. 48.1 grams. $260. You have a small wrist, AG. Well, think these were little tiny Victorian women that wore these. Some of them had to look like Wonder Woman with her, you know, her big bracelets of truth or whatever they are. That's another one. There. Take a screenshot and look it up. Find one like it. You don't have to buy lunch, Nancy. I would buy lunch, honey. That's sweet of you to offer. Yeah, I haven't been to Canada since my husband and I took our first honeymoon there. Yep, we did Niagara Falls. I loved every minute of it. Of course, I love Niagara Falls. $2 1/4. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be able to come? 2 1/4 across. Victorian aesthetic. 1 inch high. Every single one of these, if they're not Hallmark, they've been XRF'd. I XRF all of my pieces. I love this one because you can't probably pick it up on camera, but that is gilt on the top and the bottom. It just makes it that little bit more luxe looking. That one is 22.9 grams. So I'm going to do this one for 100. A Victorian bracelet for 100. I can't remember the name of the hotel we stayed in, but it was over top of the falls. The Canadian side. Like, of course, there's the park, the car lot. I see you, Yvonne. Thank you. The visitor center, car park, and then we stayed right across from that. But our hotel went over, was over the falls. Let me get Yvonne on this. Yvonne. Miss Yvonne. Yeah, that's a great prize for Vicky. Okay, last two aesthetically are my favorite because they're just really, really pretty. First of all, this has pink, green, and yellow gold. It's all hand chased and with flowers. It's very feminine looking. Some of them can be, very stark and very Victorian aesthetic. This one is very feminine and just beautiful. Funny story about my husband's passport. Of course, he is British. And when we went through passport control, no, thank you, honey. He had been to Turkey a few times. And Turkey was like on an anti-terror list. And we were there for a half hour while they questioned him why he would go to Turkey. Well, never knowing that many Europeans go to Turkey on holiday. It's like it's just like they go to Russia too, I can't wait to get my British passport so I can go to Russia easy. So the leaves are green. You can't really see the detail because of this cut light. The leaves are pale green and the flowers are gold and pink. Are they silver, gold, and pink? No, they're all gold and pink. I just think it's beautiful. Absolutely. To me, it's just pretty and feminine. But I'm a flower junkie. This one is actually nearly just one line under 2.5. This is one of the larger ones. Wait, hang on, that's millimeters are 1 inch high. You're like me, Jeanette. We can't hate on a flower. It's heavy, 33.8. $150. Now this one is going to fit 7 1/4. Yeah, up to. Same, they're wide. They're not going to fall. If you have a 6.5 inch wrist or a 6 inch wrist, it's not going to come off of your wrist. It's not like a skinny little bangle. This isn't going over your hand. I mean, look. You would have to have little tiny baby hands for it to come off. No. These aren't like a little bangle that'll drop off. Oh, honey, you bought so much. God bless you. I know, it's beautiful. She's like, why didn't you show me the flowers earlier? Okay. I'm going to let you know this one is the most expensive. And I mean, you'll see why. Not only is it beautiful and heavy and early, but it's fantastic. It's 2¼ inches, just and one line under 2¼ it is just that much snug on me, or I wouldn't even sell it. Okay, you wouldn't have seen it. I actually bought it for myself. So I told you it is 1¼ inches high. So it's the tallest one, believe it or not. Well, no, the 3 band is just 1/4 inch taller, but it's nearly as big. But wait, you see how heavy it is. I bought this for me because I am a May baby, and it is Lily of the Valley. And it's lacy and Lily of the Valley, and yeah. 50 grams. Not a dink, a mark, a doink. Solid. And just lacy and beautiful. Lily of the Valley, yeah. Well, May 22nd is my birthday, so Lily of the Valley are my flower. So, yeah, if it's too small for me, it's way too small for you. It's $3.25, and I won't move on that because that's what I paid for it. I'm not gonna lose money on it. I love a buckle. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring my charger in. I gotta jump up and get my charger. I'll be right back. I love a buckle bracelet, but to me, that and this are, I mean, they're girly. I love them. I'll be right back with my charger. I'm surprised it lasted that long. I wonder where Fluff was. Because usually when I'm in here, she's meow, 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 meow. Oh, Chrissy. Oh, my goodness. Well, it is definitely Killer Queen approved. Hopefully that is charging. Oops, sorry guys. I'm assuming you got the Lily of the Valley. Yes. Stunning. It is, you know, I thought it was the prettiest. Quest did get the Moonstone. I knew you would be dying inside, Nicola. I held the bid for as long as I could. You didn't show. Well, oh, honey, I thought the same way. Oh. Did you see the new Moonstone? There's a Moonstone bracelet and necklace. They are blue and silver moons. Art Deco. That's the bracelet. It's like a charm bracelet. They're dangles. It's heavy. The bracelet is 11.8. Then, honey, it has a safety, which you only see on the very best pieces, and the matching necklace. Now the necklace is 24 on the money. So together they are 35.6. They're solid sterling and Art Deco. I will start the bracelet and the necklace. Oh, let me give you the length. Hang on. Of course, you know it's going to be 17 inches long because that is my sweet spot. Necklace is 17 inches long and the bracelet is 7.5 inches long. And then that's the safety. And then when you fasten it, it's got a dangle. Well, it's 7.5 if you fasten it at 7.5, or you can fasten it up here to be shorter. And then it has a dangle. We didn't really cover them that much, honey. We can go back to any ones that you wanted to see. It is like a Moonstone Cha-Cha set, and it's Art Deco. I will start the entire set, the necklace and the bracelet, at $200. Another one of those cases. I got a good deal, you get a good deal. You won't find anything like that. Trust. Yeah, you're telling me. Well, honey, we'll go back and cover them at some point. Everybody loves to look at them. You don't have to buy to be a part of the channel. Some people just come to learn. Yeah, this is a fantastic Belcher, Rollo, you know, whatever you call them where you're from. And like I said, if you have a smaller wrist, then it has a dangle. And if not, you know, you can clasp it there. Or you can clasp it there. Oh, and it's spring ring. The old draw the bolt. I can't believe more people aren't on it because that's ridiculous. But here and there. Deanna, you can't cover your eyes. You won't see the jewelry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Nicola didn't get her bracelet, but you know, when God closes one door, he opens a window. Trust me. Oh no, Lily. Okay. Honey, you're late. Eight Voice already has a fabulous set. That is the first time I've seen them like Cha-Cha set. Oh no, refresh, honey. Let's see, what else can I show you guys that's new? Let's show you something you haven't seen. How about Art Deco? Ooh, it's twisted like me. Hang on. This one is probably late Edwardian, and I'm only saying that because of the barrel clasp. It is sterling silver, and they are cornflower blue. Open back, check crystal. Now, even though it's not a full, it's still considered a Riviera because of the open back stones. I think we all love cornflower. There's something about the sky. This is the color, literally, this is the color of the Mediterranean Ocean in Italy. It's a cool blue. And that's from the cleaning cloth. That's not Miss Fluff Fluff hair. That's from the silver cloth. Let me give you the length on it. Because I thought this was a little bit unusually long to being, you know, Eddie or Edwardian or Deco. And I do believe the chain is original. It is actually 18 inches long. Usually, you have to put an extender on them. That is definitely the original chain. So this one, I'm going to start at 90. I hope my hand doesn't look too bad. Looks better than the sutures, that's for darn sure. Black stitches. Nor I, honey. Nor I. I could pull out 30 right this minute. And the only way they're this long is if I have an extender on them. I know, Deb. I know. Her length used to be 20. I talked her into wearing 18. I think Chrissy's going to get it. And that's a great price. Hi, JY. Deb, tell her how much they sell for. I mean, tell chat how much they sell for. Oh, Deanna found money from her holiday, from her vacation. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a stunner. Sorry about the fuzz, guys. That's my silver cloth. Sorry. Now, when they're set like that, I don't know if you can see the setting. That little split. And that's called a martini setting. Goodness gracious. Yeah, if it was pink, I know you'd be all over it, even though you have a bunch of them. The setting, the color, I mean, it's like a perfect storm. It's a fabulous necklace. It's crystal, it's not glass. A lot of them are glass. This is all cut crystal. I think you do have purple. As a matter of fact, my dear. We all done? Well, let's hope you slowly die. You're a lot younger. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Fabulous. Thank you, Chrissy. I'm really starting to worry about Autumn. I need to message her. Yeah, Eddie Early Deco. I know that's your favorite. Mine too. It kind of catches both of the design periods. I love when you get a juxtaposition of Edwardian and Deco. I know, Lily. I know, and I'm worried because she had a family member with health issues. And now I've got to write her. It's like I just thought of her and I got like a really heavy feeling on my heart. I know, and I should have sent her out like right after she purchased, but she, you know, it's Autumn. I thought she would be here. So she will go out Monday. She's all wrapped. I've just kind of been hanging on waiting to see her and say, hey, you know, can I put something else in there for you? What's going on? You hate to, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't want to get personal here, but I do. When I don't see you guys, I worry. Especially if I know something's going, you know what I mean? If there's a history. Autumn. We're like, oh, there go the bracelets. Do I hate that bracelet rack? Yes, I do. I'll get them later. It went when it like the sides move and it's supposed to be flexible. No, nobody has. And I'm worried about her. Yeah, let's yell at Shirley. She didn't make me buy it. She just showed me where I could get, and I didn't even get it there. So don't yell at her. Ellie, where are you, honey? How are you feeling? Yeah, she highly suggested. And I still use my little one for the pearls. So it's all good, except I hate that one. It falls apart. But she didn't recommend that. That's the one I bought. That's not on her. I would never yell at her. It's my fault. Okay. I showed you the other pearls. What I didn't show you and tell you, this incredible one, I'm going to show you if you didn't watch back. I know, she's been working like a fool though. I did see, I wish she'd come in because I want her to, I did give you her link. Oh, Ellie. You email me and let me know you're okay, all right? And tell me if it's all right to share, if you're all right in chat. I showed you the other pearl bracelets. Let me refresh those. This one has an emerald, a sapphire, and a ruby. It is sterling with gold over. It's also, the petals are set with little diamonds. And it's all completely hallmarked back there. Now, these are glass pearls. And it has a safety, and it has, the safety's just not latched. It has the most incredible clasp. Then, everybody said, oh, Princess Diana. Of course, I showed you a photo of Diana wearing something like it. This is actually Art Deco. These are lab-created sapphires. Yes, I can tell the difference between lab and natural. They are the incredible, yes. If they were real, we wouldn't talk the money we're going to talk. It is sterling. It is gilt. And they are Art Deco. No, honey, I use a microscope. I mean, if you have a Presidium, which is why I don't use a Presidium. If you had a Presidium, it would tell you they're sapphires. I'm going to tell you they're lab. The pearl around the stone is real pearls. The bracelet are glass. They're not identical. And not everybody is going to wear a choker. And not everybody loves a bracelet. So I'm actually going to sell those separate. Now, the most incredible clasp, we're going to have to go up. I need my big bust to show you this. I'll show you the clasp here. This is the clasp. Is it a knockout? Yes. It's sterling silver. Hi, Sharon. It is Art Deco. Once upon a time, it was gilt. It is mother of all clasp, yes. Well, that's what made me think of Autumn, to be honest, because she got those beautiful hands. Now, wait, hang on. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to take a flapper strand of real pearls. These are glass pearls. I'm going to take a flapper strand of real pearls. And you can see even the glass is peeling there. I am going to remake this. It's a triple strand. I'm going to remake it with real pearls. And if that is not the most beautiful pearl necklace you will ever see, I quit. No, I think that's a fluff hair. Little fluff. Oh, I was worried, because usually she's at the door when I'm having a sale. What is she doing? She's sleeping on my side of the bed. No, they are chrysoprase, honey. I wish they were emerald. Yeah, they're not chalcedony, they're chrysoprase. I do believe it will be stunning. Oh, Fluffy, look at this. Just when you miss her, boy, her hair will never leave you. Listen, I lost my Oriental short hair, Amber. Oh my, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I still find her hair. Listen, and I am like OCD clean. But like in the crack of a drawer or, her collar, there's still her little kitty hair. It makes me cry every flippin' time. What pearl bracelet did you want, honey? Ollie Bell. Yeah, what do they say when you have a pet? Hair happens. I'm gonna put the blind down because I'm seeing little buggies. And that's not gonna stop them, but it'll deter them. The white colored pearl with blue stone. Oh, okay, the princess looking one. All right, honey, I'll show that one first. I sure will. Let me measure it for you. Now, it's got a typical deco clasp on it. And I would say max, it's just under 7 inches. So yeah, it would fit you well. Or anybody that takes under a 7-inch. The pearls are glass, but real. And I will show you with a UV light. Hang on. So we can see. Yes, Sterling, honey. Do you see the glow on the pearls around the stone? But the other pearls don't glow. Take a UV light with you when you're testing pearls, please. That's the easiest way. Okay? Quit licking them. Quit putting them on your teeth. Take a UV light with you. Done. I want to be sick when I see people licking and putting pearls on their teeth, and then 2 minutes later somebody picks the same strand up and does the same thing. I've seen people lick them. I've seen people rub them on their teeth. And then 2 minutes later somebody else picks it up and does it. Just walk up to that person and swap some spit with them, please. Take a UV light with you. You don't know what kind of treasure you're going to find. Now, it is still a fantastic Art Deco bracelet. Even these pearls are glass. You know, because even the spacers, everything is sterling gilt. So, we'll start this bracelet at $70. Oh, let me turn all the lights back on. Goodness gracious. I mean, if this were a real, it is a lab sapphire, but if it was a real sapphire, come on. And those were saltwater pearls, which I do have one strand of saltwater pearls here tonight. Saltwater, not freshwater. And they are Art Deco. Ollie, you told me, oh, it's summer, I'm going to antique fairs. Antique fairs charge too much, honey. Come here. No, honey, a glass pearl will not glow. If they glow a funny color, then they're plastic. Flea markets. Oh, yeah. Flea market, you might get something great. Cheap. But I doubt you're going to run into pieces like this at a flea market. You might. You never know. Ellie, thank you for asking about it. There's another gorgeous one. Don't worry. Glass pearls have no glow. No, honey. I don't even think I own plastic pearls. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have some beautiful costume plastic pearls, and I will show you what they look like. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, I will teach you how to figure out what's real. Now, back in the day, hang on. Chrissy, oh my goodness. Thank you. Back in the day, we would keep a bottle, an eyedropper bottle, with vinegar in it. And a natural pearl. These are the salt water that I have. They are 8mm. And they are all hand knotted, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Of course, it has a sterling clasp, and it's all set with marcasite. It is Art Deco. 17 inches long. And I think it says sterling silver, or it might say Sheffield silver. Sheffield is Sheffield, England, so it might be either. These are 8mm salt water pearls, and back in the day, how we would test it is to go to the knot with a drop of white vinegar. Well, I can turn the lights off and show you how they glow. But it would bubble. Pearls have calcium, which reacts to white vinegar. And you want to put them in a glass of water quick, because it will damage the nacre of them. But that's another easy way. I have to maybe turn all the lights, or a little bit more of the lights off. I mean, you can see the glow. Now, hang on, let me turn the lights back up so you can see the luster on them. I would call them cream. They're cream, but they're pink, they're blue, they're green. You know, pearlescent. They're gorgeous. And they are all, it's not graduated, they're all 8mm pearls. And 17 inches long, which, so if they don't sell, I don't cry, because I love them. They are gorge. I will start these at $175. That's ridiculously low for a saltwater pearl, 8mm. But do your homework. And they're deco. No, I just sent Deb. I didn't weigh them, Deb. I bet you have at least 2 pounds of pearls. And that was just this trip. It's deco, honey. Let's see what that says. Does that say Sheffield, or... I can't tell if it says Sheffield silver or sterling silver. Now, I know my saltwater girls are going to think they're not here, and they're going to look back and, like, kick themselves. But, well, not if they don't sell. So, I'm not going to stay on them. If somebody wants them, come back and, you know, get a hold of me. Oh, jeez. Chrissy. Chrissy's like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a silly price. Sold. Unless somebody jumps in, which I seriously doubt. Oh, Lily. Oh, my pearls and my crown. Oh, those are mine. I would never ever sell them. Those are a lot of money. I will show them to you. I like to take them out and wear them. I do. They don't always sit in my crown. They're 14 millimeter. And they are flapper. Yeah, they're real. I've had them for years. No, they're pretty much brown. I'll show you. They're not perfect, trust me. If you go around them, you know, they're a natural pearl. We can have beautiful pearls in the crown. It is not quite a bright white. You have to see them outside. No, anytime. They're peach and pink and blue and very little green. Which is good because I have like sort of peachy complexion. Green and yellow gold really don't flatter me. Yeah, no, anything's, mine. If it's out, I'll show you. Not a problem. Does anyone want to see the choker? Like I said, not many people rock the choker. Oh, you want to see the choker? All right. The chain is sterling. The pearls around the necklace are real. I will note that one of them must have been replaced because it is smaller. So I can either replace it with, pull it out and replace it with another real pearl. But that's how I got it. That is tangled. Again, these are before the Diana. I mean, I know she made it famous, but these are deco. Yeah, even fully extended, it's 15.5 inches. I mean, I could always put a longer extender on it. And there is wear. I will replace that. There's wear on the last pearl on the extender. It is all sterling and gilt, just like the bracelet. Like I said, they're not identical, but they're close. Because of the pearl and the little, I'll replace that though. Started at 80. I don't think you could replace the finding, this bit for 80. Oh, it's not that I don't think, I know. Hello, I'm in jewelry. Chrissy, I think it's yours, girl. You will rock it as a set. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Goodbye, beauty. Sold. Oh, I keep meaning to zoom out. I'm just going to put it with the bracelet. I'll pack them separately. And I'll put a new pearl on that. Which way do we go, guys? Do you want to see some glass? Do you want to see charms? Can I show you rings? Can I show you real pearls? What can I show you? You don't have to buy it, but I can show it to you. I mean, it'd be nice if you bought it, but if you don't, you see it. If I have a natural pearl that fits in with the other ones better, yeah, I would. I'll go through the rings quickly because Living Dream asked before. The garnet necklaces, honey, I just showed them. I haven't. The pearl with the green clasp. You mean the pearl with the, Oh, the big green one, honey, is on a necklace, and I'm actually going to replace the pearls with real pearls. Unless you mean this one that has the emerald and sapphire and rubies. And little pave diamonds. Yeah, real stones. Now, they're tiny, so I did not microscope them to see if they are lab. But what I did... Can you see the ruby glowing? I did loop them. They do look natural. I mean, they're included and, Now, all the gems are real, but they are glass pearls. Now, this one is not deco. Hang on, let me look at the hallmarks in it. This one is later. But I did buy these all in one estate. Hang on. I'm having a really hard time seeing this. Maybe I should do it with a... Let me try to zoom. Now, these were all supposed to be XRF'd when I bought them. I'm going to have this XRF myself, guys, because honestly, it looks like it says 375 to me, which is 9 karat gold. And that clasp is heavy. Sterling is heavy, but gold is heavier. It is 35 grams. Yeah, I'll take it in tomorrow, Yvonne, and have it XRF'd, and I will let you know, honey. I'll bring it next time. Now, you know, there won't be a show next week because I'll be away antiquing. I'll be working. So everything will get shipped out. I'll give you tracking numbers Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and possibly Thursday. But, you know, I'll put them in PayPal and I will email you as well with a photo of your package and the tracking number. It is, I mean, I had to buy these pearls. I did not care if they were glass because they're so beautiful. The clasps are out of this world. I mean, there was no way. And I'm not the first one to get a crystal ball. Yvonne got one. And yeah, this is rock crystal quartz. And it's going to roll off of there, but 650 grams. Try to ship that. They'd say, what are you shipping, a bowling ball? I'm not going to sell it. I just got it. I love it. Whose birthday? Claire, happy birthday, honey. I'll make sure to put a birthday gift in there. Now, Nicola, Charmaine got a birthday card and a gift from me. Nicola hasn't yet. She will. What else can I show you guys? Glass. Oh, rings and glass. Okay. We'll go through the rings quickly, and if you see something you love, just let me know. Sound like a plan? We'll pull up the new gorgeous one. I'll give you the details on it. Christina, when was your birthday? The 19th. Oh, honey, you gotta let me know this stuff. I'll make sure I put a birthday card and a gift in yours, too. Oh, gosh. I wonder why the light wasn't on it. Because it wasn't on. Look at this desk. It's so light it shows everything. I don't know that I love it. Of course, it's a natural emerald. Yeah, I think we need one. I usually try to put it in with my contacts. Happy belated birthday, honey. There are 2 princess cut diamonds on either side of the emerald. The rest are round. It is a carat 4 and 25 points of G in color. BS2 diamonds. So they're white diamonds. G is a high color, actually. You know, D being the highest. It's about a 7.5 because it's a little snug on me. Oh, let's pull back. It is brand new. It is set in 14 karat gold. Art Deco design, but it's brand new. The color on the emerald is incredible. It is 2.8 grams. 2.7 grams. I said 2.8 earlier, but maybe if I move it the other way. See, 2.8. 2.8. This one would start at 400. When Deb puts the specs in chat, and then I will screenshot it, and you won't find a ring that compares to it under 1,200. It has Jardin. Oh, yeah, completely natural. Now, they do heat treat all emeralds. They have, you know, forever. you can't find an emerald that hasn't been heated, and they have to oil them. But it hasn't been chemically treated, and it hasn't been laser enhanced or any. It's got a beautiful jardin. It is Zambian, and it's the Kagem, Kagem. Is that light on? Yeah, it's on. So they have all the color of the Colombian. They're actually outselling Colombian at the moment. I mean, I can get another one. Oh yeah, if this were Colombian, this size with this grade of diamonds and this, 14 karat gold, you'd pay 24, 25. But this one retails for 1200. The start bid is 400, honey. Jeanette. So it is stunning, and it is here because nobody has bid on it. So we will show the next ring. I try to price as best I can, but I mean, I have to make back what I bought it for and a profit. So that's as low as I can start it. All right. I'm just going to show the new ones, and then I'll show the new ones and tell you about them in detail, and the ones that have been on the tray. Hi, Sylvia. I will, I'll just show them, and you can always look back. Now, I showed this ring a long time ago, and then I don't know why I put it away. I think because someone bought it, and then they backed out on it. But it's Art Deco, Art Nouveau design, but I believe it's Deco. That is uranium glass. It is set with white spinel. They're little ivy leaves. The person backed out, was worried that it was going to be, they were worried that it was going to interfere with their fingers or something. It is so freaking comfortable. I don't want to shove it down with my boo-boo. Because it's a wider band. Like a narrow band, I can get away with it. It's 7.5. It is sterling silver and uranium glass. So we can cut some of the lights. I feel like I'm doing this all night. I actually was going to save all these for for the light show, but you need all the lights out to get the full effect. I'll show it again when we cut the lights out. It is antique cut. Well, because it's an antique ring. 125. I remember, Jeanette, you thought it was peridot. And I'm like, no, it's uranium glass. Remember, the sterling can go up, but not down. And Jeanette is an 8.5. Thank you, honey. Yeah, she woke up and got a uranium ring. 8.5. Jeanette, I will try and get this size tomorrow so I can get it out to you before I leave. And that goes with any ring sizing. Bob will choke me because it's a Monday and he hates Mondays. He's not the nicest on a Monday, let me tell you. I think he partied a little too hard on the weekend. We'll do another deco sterling. No, I know, but you know, you've got a package here, so I'd like it to all go at once. Is it like Kismet? It's 7 3/4, my ring size. Silver moonstone and garnet. Don't encourage her. She's incorrigible. $125. Let me show it to you on the hand. I'm not going to shove it down on my hand. I was so excited when I saw it in an auction. I saw it from a distance and I thought it was sapphires. And I thought, oh my God, it's going to go with that amazing bracelet. But they're garnets. Again, new, and it's here. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it, you know, from that was a physical, and I saw it from a distance, and I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. I'm here. I'm supposed to have that. Yeah. Oh, your rings are done. They're beautiful, honey. Let's see. New. Oh, Art Deco again. The ring is green tourmaline. Now I say the ring because I have earrings. This is a green tourmaline. Just over a 7. I'd call it like a thick 7 because it's not quite a 7 1/4, but it's a healthy 7. Marcasite, yes. 125. That's a large emerald cut, like 2.5 carats. Like, I ain't got a tiny finger, but she got presents, definitely. Wizard of Oz. Bigger, yes. Yeah, bigger, yes. Smaller, no. Kathleen. Okie dokie. 10. You want that at a 10, honey? I should be putting these ring sizes in bob bags. I'll do it tomorrow morning. But I'll do Kathleen's now. Nine. Oh, that's right. 925. You like a chunky 9. Like a thick 9. Hold on. Jeanette, I'll go back. There's only a couple. Here, let me do Jeanette's now. While I'm thinking about it. Bob gets really upset if you don't use a specific envelope. This is a jeweler's envelope. Me personally, I like the clear bags because you can see what's going on. This is our Jeanette. And she is at 8.5. All right. Okay, guys. Let's see what else is new on the tray. Oh. The earrings, they are not a match. These are 1950s. They are sterling, they are marcasite, and they are Chatham emeralds, which are lab created. Because never in this lifetime are you going to get these in a real emerald. Wait, let me show you the stone. They are absolutely gorgeous. But they are a lab created stone. Aw, honey. You could take the marcasites out and have it reset with diamonds if you wanted something, you know, a little blingier. Or leave the marcasites. They're pretty. I love marcasites. Clearly. Hello. I'll do a buy it now 70 on these because they are lab created. I see scavenger. It's horrific to have your jewelry stolen. I've had lots over the years, trust me. I couldn't even tell you how much. By people that I knew. This is your scavenger. Cache. Pretty name. Scavenger. I was thinking like a little mouse. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have my engagement ring. I got a copy. A couple of my big like dinner rings, copies. Go if you don't want an exact copy, go QVC or whatever and get a Diamondique or you know what I mean. Is there anything else new? There's 9-karat gold locket, enamel locket is stunning. The clasp, the hinge was broke on this. See, when you would open it, it would be in 2 halves. And Bob could not repair the hinge because of the enamel. So he soldered it closed. So technically it's not a locket because it will not open. And if it doesn't sell, I'm not going to cry because it's Lily of the Valley. This is called French Blue. And of course, they're Lily of the Valley. Now wait, the enameling is stunning. But now wait, look at the back. It's got a cartouche. It was never engraved. Now, this is 9-karat gold. And it is a rosy gold. So it is 9 grams. Nine grams, and it is Victorian. Victorian. There are 2 tiny nibbles here. The least I could start it out is $220. Yeah, it's a pendant now. It is no longer a locket. Because of the enamel, he could heat it here, but he couldn't heat it where it needed to be repaired there. Really? I'm like a massive Queen fan, and I had never heard that. I will have to look it up. It's here. You guys have bought a ton already. I'm not worried about it. It's here. There's another Art Deco ring. Now, this one is paste, crystal. And I buy these because sometimes this color is uranium, but it isn't. It is a fantastic Art Deco ring, but because it is paste and it's not uranium, and I really don't want to size it, and it's a 7. We will do this one for $45. I see you, Miss Terry. Trying to find a ring here for $45. It's crazy. I mean, you have to buy them at auction. Miss Terry. Thank you, honey. I know you can wear a 7 on your one hand. Okay. Is there anything else new on the tray? Let me look. That you'll. Oh, there's new garnet. Haha. Sterling, gilt, antique. Look at the back. Ooh. There is a carnelian, honey. Yes, there is. They're bohemian and they're rose cuts. And there's an oval. And it's gorgeous. Sterling gilt. I will show it next, I promise. And, hello, it is a 9. $125. They are pyro. Can go up but not down. They look like raspberries. It is gorgeous. Okay, the carnelian. The carnelian, sweetheart, is Art Deco. Oh, thank you. Good night, honey. Size 8. Can go up, can't go down. I'm not going to shove it down on my hand, but... Oh, darn. It glows just like that gorgeous Georgian we had. A good carnelian will glow just like a chalcedony. HC, it's an 8, honey. It could go up to a 9. Bob would cry. He hates the size marcasites, but it could. Because I know sometimes you get a 9 for your index finger. This one I'll start at 125. Sorry, don't put that boo-boo hand up there. You wear a 6 or a 9, don't you? Oh, and enjoy your meal, honey. I don't know if I said that. I thought it. It's an 8, and it's here. You guys have all bought, like, up tonight, so I'm just showing. Anything else new? I don't think I showed that. Did I show this vanilla the last time? 6 and an 8. Oh, okay. This ring is stonkingly gorgeous. Like I said, would not wear one on each hand. Amber, yes, I do have an amber, sweetie. Victorian. Amber ring. I have an amber Victorian ring, this. And I have, hold on, hang on. Where is my vinaigrette at? Not the salad dressing. Let me put my glasses on. I don't think I showed it to you guys. What the heaven's sakes did I do with that? It's on a big torque. Oh, here it is. Now, I put it on a torque just so you can see it. I would actually wear it on a chain. I mean, you could wear it on a torque. It's Victorian. Hello. And it looks like a locket, right? But it's not. It's a vinaigrette. They would soak cotton with like essential oils or sometimes vinegar to mask the smells of like sewers. It's an 8, Nicola. Do you see how that's all open filigree? Oh, the stone, honey. The stone is, hang on, let me give a millimeter size to Nicola. $15 by 15, yeah. 15 by 15 oval. Just the stone. That's not the mounting. The ring is just over an inch long and no. Yeah, 3/4 of an inch wide. The pendant, no, XRF. It has something in the bail. Here, let me show you. I had to have it XRF because it's not marked sterling. It's like a maker's mark or... SWR? Is that what that says? Oh no, it's a silver. Haha, it's a silver. Well, anyways, it XRF'd at 925. I'll take it off and weigh it. When it was, pieces didn't have to be marked when they were under a certain weight. And amber weighs absolutely nothing on its own. It is definitely a Victorian vinaigrette. It's 8.6 grams. It is, you know what? It's not a bug, but it is, you know, like the flora and the vegetation. When you see those dark marks in amber, there might be some kind of little buggy or something right here. But without a microscope, I'm not going to see it. But it does have like some really cool things going on inside of it. I love antique amber the best, without the bubbles and all that, you know, the sun spangles where they heat it. Same with this piece. Start bid? Because I'll put it either on a torque or a chain. Ooh. This one is in 125 start. You should, like, it really looks like a flower when you look at it that way. Now, let me back out so you can see how big it is. And let me give you a measurement. That would help too, huh? Without the bail, even though you should measure the whole piece, it's nearly 1.5 inches. It's probably 1.5 inches or better. It's going to be better than that with the whole bail. Yeah, it is nearly 1 3/4 inch from the bail to the bottom. It's a big pendant. And 1.25 inches wide. I've never seen a vinaigrette with amber. I've seen enamel. I've seen, I've seen them in gold. I've seen gems. I've seen all kind of vinaigrette. But I've never seen one with amber. Oh my God. Well, now they have those like volcanic stones, the ones you can soak in perfume or essential oil. And I do have Victorian chains, or if you want, you can put it on a torque. Looks fantastic on either. Anytime I was in New York in the summer, I always made sure I put perfume, and I'd always wear a collared top, even if it was sleeveless, and I would put perfume in the collar and always put my nose in my collar. Yeah, I love modern amber, don't get me wrong, but, you know, everybody has modern. Oh no, because well, listen, if your collar smells nice, then you can always just smell yourself. Whoever gets it, let me know if you want it on a chain or the torque, and I'll include either. I do have the ball honey, but I think there's few people after it, so I would have to auction it, or everybody will cry. And Laura, well, I'll do it next. Yeah. Oh, You know what? Is your pendant even out? Because I'm doing packaging, and I know it's out. I'll show it to you, Deanna. Yeah, that's why I said I always wore a shirt with a collar. Oh, thank you, Sharon. That is coming from like the Amber Queen, honey. Thank you, Jeanette. Hang on, Deanna. Let me see if I know I have it out because I'm doing. In New York? No, I just had a baby. Thank you, Jeanette. Andrew was in the Neo NICU the day of 9/11. He was born at 32 weeks. My tiny little 6'4" baby. Let's see. Where are you, Deanna? It's cognac. No, it's not heat treated. It's natural. Doesn't have the spangles or anything. Nice big heavy duty veil on it. Oh, that's the bell. Holy Christopher. You were there, Deb. Good God. Wait, who was there? Oh, Christina was. Holy. I was 36. You were in high school. I was 36. Just had a baby. Oh no, my little Andrew, he was just a little baby. I told my ex, I said that because they flew over Pittsburgh. Now my sister is a mortician. Her husband is the deputy county coroner for Fayette County, so they did the site. And I looked at my ex and I said, "Our baby is in Pittsburgh. We're going now." I said, "Get dressed." We just got dressed and went. I said, "Because if they would hurt my baby, I want to be there with him." My sister and her husband, and of course, many people as well did the Pennsylvania site. And she always says, if anyone says that it wasn't real and it was a conspiracy and all that happy crappy, she said, I was there. I saw the people. I saw the plane. She said, is real or you or I. So let's move to the charms and we'll get this ball going. Because I think everybody's after it. Oh, that's an Edwardian silver bracelet. Oh, the amber ring, Terry. I'm sorry, honey. Size 7. It's Victorian, 100. I see Terry. Thank you, honey. Terry's another amber junkie. Miss Terry, this is one of your gifts. Yes, you do, Deanna. I will put it in that bag just so I don't forget it. That's all natural, different colors of Baltic. You all know I give great gifts. Yeah, this one is Edwardian. It's got the foldy over. It's a fine link, but heavy, solid links charm bracelet. Okay, I just wanted to show you that. The ball. Let's do the ball. Let's do the ball. Everybody do the ball. Okay, the weight on the ball is 2.3 grams. So it's not like, you know, even though it's not a giant, it's still 2.3 grams. It's heavy. This was on the Edwardian. So start it at 25, please. It's an auction, honey, because so many people want it. I have to start it at auction. I do find more, so don't be disheartened if you don't get the bid. Don't be upset. Nobody. That's all right, Kathleen. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Now, Miriam, I'm going to guess you want this on your bracelet. Which I just put 2 antique charms on it. Okay, honey. I got you. I'm going to write Miriam bracelet so I don't forget. I won't forget, but I will put it on there. It's a new clasp and a new jump ring, and squeeze it together and it's done. Okay, any other charms tonight? I think we need a charm night. There's so many charms. Oh, the antique watch, the pocket watch. It's French. It's Victorian. Yes. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me turn down the... It is white and pink and gold enamel. The enamel is perfect. Guess what? Yeah, auction. I bought a key. Ticking, running, perfect. Where are the French hallmarks at? Here's the boar's head. It's French. The cartouche is blank. So you could put your initials on it. Oh, yeah. The key fits the back. I mean, you have to have a key to wind it and to set the time. If you watch it, it's working perfectly. There are a couple tiny little scratchies, you know, nothing serious for being over 100 years old. It's in beautiful condition, actually. You heard it. My clock ticks too. What the heck did I do with my music? Whoa! I'm like, what happened? Yeah, I have a large tiki clock. I love it. Let me give you the measurements of it and the weight, because it's not shy. It's 42.7 grams. If you have an Albertina, hello. Do I have an Albertina out? I don't think I do, not even mine. It would be incredible on an Albertina. You know, you clip it to the dog clip, then you get the loop on your top, and then the T-bar goes into your buttonhole. The start bid is $125. Yes, I can get more pocket watches. This isn't the first one I brought. I can get silver, I can get gold, I can get whatever you want. I bought this one because it was beautiful and working. It just took me a hot minute to find out what size key. I presented 2 men's pocket watches before, which my son ended up, he loves and collects pocket watches, so he ended up getting both. I think she means rich. Not reach. Ellie, I'll find you another one. See, now Deb wants one too. Yeah, you've got that long Albertina. That would be perfect. Absolutely. Okay, more pocket watches. All around. Where's the bid at? Yes, you do, Ellie. And they look beautiful on. They really do. Like, I like wristwatches and I like pocket watches. I don't even own a smartwatch. They're ugly. Smartwatches are ugly. I'm sorry if you have one, but I think they're ugly. Do they function? Yes, but they're ugly. This is beautiful. Yes, this is a fine piece of jewelry. It's beautiful. Going once, going twice. Oh, Ellie said, I'm coming back in. Ellie, I will find more. I know you love it because it's pink. I know her. I'll try and find you a pink one. I know. And it's not like in your face pink. It's just delicate. It's a very feminine, very pretty watch. I will try and find listen, I only find pretty things, so I will get more. Okay, guys. And again, we didn't get to see the glass. See, this is why I have 2 shows. I'm just so darn busy. All right. I'm going to try and call it again. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Thank you, ladies. And I will get more. Chrissy, do you have an Albertina? You do have an Albertina. I can't always remember. And I'm not sure if you got it from me. Anyway. Hey, see, I get more, honey. You do, Leslie, because they quite often a larger bracelet. I have 2 Albertina coming, so hang on. We'll have more. Don't worry. That's a message in a bottle. I'm just going to show you these because we're going to go through the charms real quick. And then I'm going to show you some uranium. And then I think we're going to call it a night. That's the young Winston Churchill with a cigar in his mouth, no less. There's some really cool charms on here. The Antique Witch. Love her with her pointy nose and pointy chin. I have a pointy chin. My husband calls it my witch chin. Yvonne, really? Oh no, because you don't like the dangle. That's a Deco Gondola. There's a Libra charm. There's a grand piano. This is a castle. That's actually a British castle. There's loads of antique coins. That's this was on the Edwardian, a little sterling cup. I think it's cute. There's a money bag, has pounds on it. Ha, see? Outwit, outlast, outplay, survive. Jerusalem cross from Jerusalem. Antique. Lucky horseshoe. Vintage telephone, antique telephone, an ashtray with a cigarette for all of us former smokers. That is a Welsh lady. I can hear that watch ticking. There is a gorgeous antique fan. This is a ring box with an engagement ring. Ugh. You know these articulated ones in my arthritic hands. There is a Sphinx. A fat cherub, a Buddha, a baby shoe, a bride and groom. I love the cherub and the it's like 3D and the heart. Yeah, there's a vintage telephone and there's an antique telephone. That is a winged cherub. We're gonna do the charms another night, guys. I'm like poopy tired. They're not gonna go anywhere. Oh, there's the candlestick phone. There's a candlestick phone and, you know, the Bakelite looking phones. Hi, dog. There's a solid, like, Doberman pincer. Or, you know what it could be? It could be one of those Egyptian dogs, too. The castle, this is a castle in York. Skipton Castle, Yorkshire. Yeah, the Moses basket with the 15-karat baby in it. There's money. You know, 10 pound. That's an oldie because it's Mark Silver. Another disco ball, Swarovski. Teapot. A Niger Buddha. You know, the Christmas cracker. There's just a lot of cool, solid, like poodle. Yeah, I am done for the night, guys. I'm dead. I'm just showing you, and there will be more. There's a really cool trumpet. I will have more when I see you next. We'll start with the charms first. Living Honey, they're all different prices because I'm positive I have one from the 1700s on there. I have them from the 1700s to like the 1940s. So every coin is a different price, depending on how old it is, like this one is from Hong Kong from 1887. So, find me a sterling silver coin from Hong Kong from 1887. Oh yeah, there'll be tons. There'll be tons from the next one. Don't worry, honey. And there'll be more. I'll have more charms next time. Well, Yvonne, I was going to do a night show, but if you want to run off. I was going to show some new uranium. And then then I'll go to bed. Okay, let's cut some lights here. Hang on. Yeah, no. We need a light show. Come on. We haven't had a light show in forever. I'll pull out the good stuff. Oh. If I can reach over this big honking desk. Holy Christopher. Okay. Let's cut that. We don't need to worry about the light. Oh, there goes my... Let me pull some uranium out. I've only got a little. Just 1 or 2 pieces. Let's see if they can see us from space. Oh, I'm going to take out Ashley's necklace. Hang on. You guys have to see the necklace that Ashley got me. Yeah, here it is. Now, let me get my UV light out and see if I've cleaned the drawer. Hang on. Nope, there's more in there. And wait till you see the pile. Now remember, this stuff has been in the drawer, so if it had been out in the light, it would actually be brighter. I don't think you're going to have a problem seeing it. Let's put it that way. Okay. That's all for this drawer. Now, hang on. Hang on. Let's come back here. All right, you need to be cut off. There we go. Here's the pile. That's not all the uranium. Oh wait, this fabulous necklace. There's stuff in here that's... Oh, why are you in that drawer? Beautiful wedding cake and opal, fire opal. That's not supposed to be in there, because it will beat the living doo-doo out of that beautiful lamp work. Ashley, I'm going to send this to you. It's not a long one, but you like short. Yeah, we're just wrapping up with the light show. A little bit of uranium. Hang on. Where's the bracelets at? Did I cover them? I did. Haha. Let's put them on top. Oh my gosh. Let me show you. Wait. Let me show you the necklace. This incredible necklace. This is not for sale. There are a few pieces in here that are mine that are not for sale, but look at this. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it lit up. It is absolutely gorgeous. That is my favorite color. If you see that color on this pile, chances are it's my necklace. Now, I'm going to pull back. Usually I put it on the neck. There's just so much. We're just going to light it. I'm going to turn the lights off and light it up. Okay. Let me cut this overhead. We're going dark. Hang on. Ready? Oh, good night, Christina. Here are the bracelets. This is the necklace that Ashley bought me. How deco delicious. These are the Czech Bohemian, the fancy rock cut. This is mine, the one that'll blind you. Uranium comes in a lot of colors, kid. This is manganese and cadmium. Look how gorgeous that is. They're tempered glass, and those are Art Deco, so I would say no. I mean, everything, just about everything in here is uranium. So I kind of laugh because I'm positive that I brought uranium to YouTube when I see, this one's really rare. This is trade beads, Venetian trade beads, and uranium. Um, there's lots of rare pieces, and we'll get to them all. Honey, you can wear it 100 times. It's fabulous. I've already worn it twice. You sent it like a week and a half ago. I've worn it twice already. And I see him like bring out this little tiny strand of uranium or 1950s uranium. It's not Bohemian glass. I haven't seen any Bohemian glass. Sorry. Not sorry. I mean, it is what it is. Ashley. That's that spinel. If you can see that sucker glowing hot pink. Look at this spinel. I don't have everything, but I do love uranium. Oh, I will turn the lights on and let you take a look at them in the light. So you can see that not all uranium glass is blue or green or yellow. This is carnelian. It looks like carnelian, but it is glass. It is uranium glass. This looks like carnelian. That looks like an agate. This looks like carnelian. It is all uranium. There are fruit salad. I love this. It looks like Rolo candies, but it's crystal. They have to bring their A game to Europe. And then have all the sources that it's taken me nearly 2 years to get this type of glass to bring to you. Did we miss the glass? I have missed the glass. I love the glass. I mean, that is one of my core, what I started with. And we started off with, some big pieces. And then, we had like, the smaller pieces. And then it just got bigger and bigger and bigger until, we were all buying the big chunky stuff. And you guys a lot of you are new to this, so we will work our way up. I have a blue spinel ring, and I have looks like a citrine, but it's like an orange spinel, yes. Oh, the flower necklace. I will find more because I know Deb is after me. She loves this one too. This one is actually mine. Lori, Annie, I love teaching you guys. You know I do. Look at this one. Ooh. This is Czech Bohemian glass at its best. A lot of you girls have like phenomenal pieces. My OGs, my girls that have been with me like from nearly the beginning. But we've just left the glass for a while, and I really would like to get back to my roots. I mean, you haven't even begun to see the glass. This is just some uranium. It's not all the uranium. It's all that was in that drawer. I have another full drawer of it. I have this and more. Yet this is Deb's 1 year modding, and she's never once tried to extort money out of me, or you know, like a previous mod. But we won't go there. Deb has the patience of a saint. She tells me I have patience. I appreciate all of my mods. I love you all. You all. Anytime Deb needs to take a bathroom break, or you all step in. You all help, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Now Deb, she works like the slave. I feed her jewelry. She keeps going. Just feed her jewelry. All right, my lovelies. I love you all. It is 1:17 in the morning here. I have been talking nonstop for um 5 hours. And other than the hiccup at the beginning of the show where I felt like I was going to be sick, we're all good. I feel all better now. I will, because I have to get up in the morning and pack. And as soon as Deb gets the invoice over to me, I will invoice you all. And if it's paid, it will go out this week. And if you can't pay this week, just email me. Just email me. Just let me know. And then it will go out when I come back next week, on the next Monday. If it's not paid by Wednesday, then it'll go out on Monday shipping. Mom wants to see all this fabulous glass, I'm sure. I'm sure you all would. And I would take you all where I get it, and introduce you to my dealers. And you'll see, I don't, you'll see. You'll see. I don't charge up for my glass. I mean, it is what it is, and that's all the more I can say about it. Christina, you were looking for rock cut crystal? Look at this. How about rock cut uranium? Rosalind. All right, my beauties. Oh, you'll see. Because I'm going antique shopping, I'll take you with me. I'll definitely do some content. I'll ask them to turn down the music so we can actually do it live. Oh, I'll be inside shopping while they walk in the rain. No, thank you. I love you all. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if you're here, go to bed. Go to sleep. It's late. Good night. Thank you, Deb. Thank you all. Have a wonderful and blessed evening. See you soon. Deanna, have a wonderful vacation. I was going to say holiday. God, I've been living in Britain too long.